Charlie Lamb, ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model. Just about to get started. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Number 29, Ryan O'Hearn.
On the ground to short. In time to push. One out in the top of the first. One down. Ellie De La Cruz, the next Cub to hit. Here comes the 0-1. And that one ripped to left. Diving, makes the grab.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
Charlie Lamb in the box now as he leaves that one up high. What a stop. And they get the out. We move ahead to top of the second now. So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. Up the middle. Tosses to first and quickly one away in the second. Man at first with one gone. And now it's Alex Bregman. Here's a 1-2. Double play ball to second. There's one. On to first, double play. Ready to go. Bottom four. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And that's outside. Ball one. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. So two down. Now it's Alex Bregman. Here's the 0-2. Oh, great stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. Steps in. Pitcher's been gliding through this lineup, barely breaking a sweat.
Yeah, it's time to put the brakes on that cruise control. Just have to stay patient, wait for a pitch in the zone, and drive it.
Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Here's the second baseman, Matt Shaw. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They take the force out, and that's the inning. Stepping in, it's late, it's quiet, but here's a chance to make some noise with two gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Ball one.
They're down to their final strike. Just off the inside corner. 2-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
That one misses, and the count's full. The right-hander gives up the two-out walk, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate. That one finds the corner. That's strike one. Now he's challenging the called strike. The Brewers with the tying run at the plate. They're the home team trying to pull it out. Got him. That finishes the evening's action. Lamb with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
So 2 down. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. It's low and gets away. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
That hit.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Foul ball there. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. That's to third. Bregman. Over to first, and there's 2 down. Runner at second, 2 down. The shortstop takes the ball.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Man at second. Swinging a foul out of play. Stays alive. Inside, almost got him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that is the inning. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Hey! Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Matt Shaw, the next Cub to hit. The 0-1. On the ground, could be 2. Flips it. There's 1. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And it's fouled off.
Well, these Brewers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Lamb was named Player of the Month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year.
Ball,
Inside. Ball 1. Out towards right center field. And there's 1 away. We go to the top of the 7th. So up now for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong. The 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first.
He's out.
And that's an out. 1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Slider misses outside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's outside. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. All set to start the ninth in this one. So up now for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. So 2 down, Ryan Burke getting ready to hit. 1 strike away. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first, ball game, and the Cubs have won 4 in a row. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Charlie
Lamb, a former MVP, 22 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. This one in the air, center field. 2 down. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. Shaw
pick it up.
fires over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the left fielder. 2-2 now. Out to short.
One.
The throw to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A 2-run shot, his 58th home run of the season. And they cut into the lead.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Lamb steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, but a chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. A sensational double play.
No, the shortstop makes the decision, commits to it, touches second himself, and then a strong throw across the diamond to get that second out. Really nice job.
In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Slams off the bottom of the wall. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
These guys are relentless. Just till the bell sounds, and they are going to keep coming at you, trying to get you into the corner and knock you out.
Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Now Jackson Chourio. First offering way inside, almost got him. That's in there. Strike 1.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Slap the other way, foul.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
The Brewers down to their final strike.
Ball
That
two.
misses the zone, and the count now even up. Swing, and he popped it up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Lamb went deep in his most recent game.
Ball.
Glass now, a former All-Star. More than 100 career wins on the mound, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2011, slinging it to first in time. Here's Alex Bregman. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. On to first. One out in the second. So runner at second, 2 down. Brooks Baldwin now at the plate. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires to first on the run, and that is the inning. And first offering is fouled off.
So here's an interesting note on Glass now. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before it starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch. Sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at.
First and second, 1 out. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit. On the ground, Lamb. He flips it to second in time. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. One hops off the wall, and that's the end of the perfect game. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, he's been absolutely lights out on the mound all game, and I really thought he might pull off some history here, Boog.
He had that look, no doubt. Perfect games are so tough, though. It's one of the
That's a
rarest
ball.
feats in sports for a reason. One out and a runner at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That's in for a strike.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
High grounder into the outfield for a nod. Fires it to the plate. Not in time. He scores. It's 6-1. 2 outs. Bases full. Taylor Ward, the next Cub to hit. Smash to the left side. Gets it to first, and that is that. Here at the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Charlie Lamb digs in now, 1 for 3. On the ground to the left. Fly ball. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position, and just 1 out.
The right fielder, Jackson. Del Rio.
Fouled off left side. Right side.
On the bag, on the bag. Pick it up,
O'Hearn
pick it
steps on the bag. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers. Matt Wallner up now for the Brewers. 0 for 3 in this one. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's out.
They're down to their final strike. Fights it off. You'll see another. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Did he go?
Swing, now an appeal to third. Yes, he did. It's ruled a swing and a strikeout, and this ball game is over. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
Well, Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
One down. Now here is Charlie Lamb. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Ripped to third and caught. And now it's Luis Garcia. Here's a 1-2. Nice grab. Flips it. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Got it. Really had to move for that. First and second, 1 out. Reese Hines digs in now. 2 on, 1 out. Oh, great stop. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end. And that one fouled off. The 0-1 on the ground, and it goes just foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And the 0-2 in the air, out towards left center. He's got it. Out number 2. Luis Garcia now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out at second. Man at first, nobody out. Charlie Lamb will hit next. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts.
Nope. Outside.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like...
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. His 59th home run of the season. And they close the gap. It's 5-3.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So a man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Out towards right center field. Bean takes it in for the out. And there's one away. So next it's the Brewers cleanup hitter. One strike away. Swing and a ball popped up. Wells settles under this one. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies take the series opener here at home. Lamb with a valiant job in defeat. Had only one hit but made it count with a homer.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
And here is Charlie Lamb. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And there's a foul ball. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Oviedo, a righty that throws with power. 32 years old, and he was born in Cuba.
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
1-2 now. That one missed. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
The 2-2. On the ground, could be two. To second, there's one. On to Bush.
Oh.
It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Up the middle. In time to Bush. Inning over. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. They're down 1-0. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. That one just misses. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is Runner at second, 2 down. In the air, left field, down the line. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. You get to jog around the bases.
Man at second. Ripped on a line to center. And that's a base hit. Bush coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that's a little high. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
Ball 1.
In the air, right field. Bean has a beat on it. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Austin Wells. Ground ball up the middle, Lamb. Sends it to first, and that's the first out. So digging in, Reese Hines. Here's a 2-1. Swing and a pop-up. Lamb in position. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
Just missed.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
This one in the air, right field. Veen in pursuit. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. 2 outs. Bases full. Lars Nootbaar digging in for the Rockies. And the lefty with the 0-1. Ripped to short. In time to Bush. And that'll keep more runs from coming. 1 out, man at first. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. 1 for 3. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw down, and he's out. And that wasn't close. Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Not close with that one. Going to count 1 and 2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the... So 2 down. Stepping in, Reese Hines. This one in the air, center field. Clase gets there. He's under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb had a game to forget. 1 hit but 3 strikeouts on the day.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better.
Still.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. That one ripped. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Rips that one to right. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Cut off. Throw to third. He's in there. And next is the designated hitter. 3 for 7 in the series so far. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Young should have this one. And that is that. Lars Nootbaar digging in for the Rockies. The 0-1. Ground ball left side. Lamb. In the hole. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out. To the right side, and that's just foul. Here's your 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
In time to push. Out. And he has thrown 4. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Home run number 60 on the year. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Man at first, Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's already homered in this game. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Nootbaar under it. And there's one down. So up next, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
Nope, that's inside.
Out towards right center field. Bean on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. First and second and nobody out. Next to hit for the Rockies, Adael Amador. Up the middle. What a stop. The underhand flip. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done.
He's so good at coming across the bag. And
here's the center fielder, Jacob Young. Sobrowski is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a Ruthian achievement in this one, hitting his 60th homer of the season.
Well, it's a pretty small club he's in now, Boog. Not even 10 players in Major League history with a 60-homer season. That's just crazy to think about. And his next homer will have him catch Roger Maris.
One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Foul ball there.
Burns, like a lot of guys in the majors, played several sports growing up. He was a really good football player in high school, actually, which makes sense when you look at his build. But ultimately, he chose to pursue a career in baseball.
Burns in his 12th season, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. That one misses. Ball 1. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 2 away.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
He's out. Now up next for Arizona, Stephen Kwan. Man at second. Swing and a ground ball. In time to Bush. That's 1 out the bottom of the 2nd.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Lamb steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
Ball, that's out.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Out to short. Handles, throws to first. That's out number 3. Back here at Chase Field, bottom 4, Romy Gonzalez stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Up the middle. On the run, sent it over to first. Nicely done for the out. 1 down, runner at 3rd. Geraldo Perdomo getting ready to hit. 2-2 now. Lamb. Tosses to first. There for the out. Runner scores from 3rd. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Singing, he's currently the team leader in runs scored. 2 down, nobody on. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And it's 0-2. That one missed.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Got him. Getting over on the strikeout. Make it 6. Back here in the desert, bottom of the 8th. Romy Gonzalez getting ready to hit. On the ground. In time to
He's
push.
out.
Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Next offering is fouled back. Set down on strikes. And a strike. So 2 down. Matt Wallner now at the plate. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Perdomo under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks take the series opener here at home. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the...
Stepping in, the sluggy shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Right now with more RBIs than anyone in the National League. This one belted. Deep left field. On its way. Gone. A 2-run shot. His 61st home run of the season. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Michael Toglia. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Lamb needs just 1 hit to reach 200 for the season. Late on that fastball.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident. And there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all. Props to him for getting this far.
Two on, 2 outs. On the ground to third. They'll throw, and he can't hang on to it.
Up next to the WALLNER, the right fielder, Joe.
That one is absolutely belted. And foul as it bangs off the fence. Now the 0-1. That one way
That's
inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one outside. They're down 3-1.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And the 3-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. Back here at Chase Field, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Ripped, but it curls foul. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. another homer. His 62nd home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 4-1.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. Strike in there. Wait a second. He's safe. One out, man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. A.J. Puck, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Jax, the right-hander, also getting loose. Jack swing, went around, and the count 1-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. His 22nd homer of the year, and they tack on 3. It's 7-3.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
One out, runner at second. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Man at second. Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out. This is Corbin Carroll. Line drive, knocks it down. They get the force.
Out of there.
A great play deep in the hole. First and second, 2 outs. Pedro Pajes will hit next. The D-backs down to their final strike. To the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
3.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 2 homers on the day.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off. 1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. A rope into right, and that's a base hit.
Find the ball.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Chourio went deep in his most recent game. On the ground to first. Over to Perdomo. That's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Here's Michael Tolia. Two on, one out. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called.
Batter's out.
The batter, number 2.
Here's Ketel Marte. 2-2. Out to short. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 22 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Base knock center field. Could be extra bases. Bush round second on his way to third. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Swings through that one for strike one.
That's in. Ball 2.
Fouled off left side. And looking for the K. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt WALLNER. He's 0 for 1.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. Back here in the desert, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lamb sends it to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Next for the Diamondbacks, center fielder number 60.
1 down. Ketel Marte, the next to hit. The 1-1, runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Top of the 6th inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Lamb with a couple of homers in his last game. No question about this one. It's out of here. So he goes yard to left. His 63rd home run of the season. And they cut into the deficit. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball. And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That one fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And the 0-2. Got him swinging. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Back to the top of the order now. And now Michael Bush. This could end it. Right side, hard hit. Throw to first, ball game. And the Diamondbacks with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb with a valiant job in defeat. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Charlie Lamb is putting together an MVP-type season. Near the top of every major category, he'll look to be a major contributor once again today. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Petty in his 3rd season, 26 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And that's off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. Chourio launched a homer in his most recent game. This one in the air, center field. Crawford gets under it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double play. One gone, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder. On the ground, 2 ball. Fires to second for 1. On to Bush. It's a double play. We move to the second here in Cincinnati. No score. Locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
Ball.
Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 22 years old. And he's a former National League MVP.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. Brewers strand 1, but they hold the 2-0 lead. 1 out, man at first. Here's the Reds catcher, Hunter Fiducia. Oh, 1 down. Up the middle. Slings to first in time. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3.
Ball.
Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Schneider under it. Takes it in for the out. 2 away.
Up next for Milwaukee.
So a man at first. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 1 for 4 with a double. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Milwaukee leaves 1. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Mason Wynn. Swing and a ground ball. To second,
No,
but he beats
he's in
the
there.
throw. Save.
Up next for the Reds.
In now for the Reds, Sal Stewart. The Reds down to their final strike. That one ripped, and there's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat.
And now the center fielder, Justin Crawford. In the air out to center, and it falls. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a...
And now, Mason Wynn. Bautista is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's got a chance. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Across is the runner from first. And now they trail by one.
Great effort out there as he tries to reach and haul this one in, but just can't extend far enough. I think it's...
So runner at second, 2 down. Davis Schneider will hit next. So the tying run at second. And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had an unremarkable game in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. The shortstop takes the ball. Lamb, the home run derby champ from earlier this season, 22 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
All right, that a boy.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it, get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Inside, just missed. Just underway here in Cincinnati. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Foul ball there.
Let's go, Julian.
Just off the outside corner. 2-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Come on, you score.
Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, and he's out. Reaching for it, makes the catch. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And a foul ball. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy.
That's the ball.
Swing and a miss. The shortstop takes the ball. Runner on the go. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2 on the way. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. One down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
That was straight queso right there.
That one not close. And 1-1. Kopech, a 6'3" righty, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. The Reds trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. The 2-run shot, his 64th home run of the season. And they add to their lead. It's 7-3.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Man at first, nobody out. And now the shortstop, Mason Wynn. Hardliner. He's got it. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it, and the bases are now loaded. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. 1 strike away. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run across. Another comes in to score. It's 11-7.
Making some noise here, trying to give themselves a chance. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the right fielder. The 0-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Chorio has a beat on it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb with some solid production in the win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
1 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Burns goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2024.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him. Now 2 out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes.
Bush. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fought off foul. And a foul ball. Man at second. Hard hit right side. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. Yainer Diaz, the next to hit for the Reds. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Oh, a great flip. There's 1.
Hey,
on to first, save. So they get 1, but a really nice try there. Lamb stepping in. The numbers aren't pretty, Singy. He knows that. But this is about adjustments and redemption.
Yeah, sometimes all it takes is 1 good swing to turn the tide and recover emotionally. And that can change everything in a rivalry like this.
The 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Just outside. 1-2 the count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Chop to first. On to second. They get 1. A sensational double play. One out, runner at second. Here's the third baseman. On the ground, out to short. Lamb throws to first. Two gone now. Sal Stewart, the next to hit for the Reds. And now it's 1-2. Out to short. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Lamb steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball left side.
Run it, run it, run it.
To first. And the leadoff man retired here. Josh Smith now at the plate. Rodriguez is just one strike away. Line drive, base hit.
Here comes the runner.
Now a relay to the plate.
He made it safe.
And the runner from second scores on the play. First and second, 2 outs. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. 2 on, 2 outs. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb. One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Hit in the air out to center field. And there's two away. Now it's the right fielder.
Here we go, Logan.
Ground ball could be two. Good feed. That's one. Double play. What a quick killing. Back here at American Family Field. And digging in for San Francisco, Marcelo Meyer. On the ground. In time to Bush. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Back here in Milwaukee, let's take a look at the player of the month. He has been outstanding of late. Yeah, that's fouled off. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 22 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
No, that's the ball.
The next to hit takes outside. This one in the air center field. Jones has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Brewers.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Go Rio.
That one's in there. That's strike one.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be...
Step off throw to first.
No, he's in there.
And he's back in safely. One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside.
No, he's in.
Save.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Out to center. Jones on the move. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Matt Wallner up now for the Brewers.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Pitch gets away. And that cost him a run as he scores easily. So two down. Now it's the second baseman, Trey Sweeney. Doubled his first time. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Marcelo Meyer now at the plate. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb gets it to first. Two away. On the ground, right side, a sliding stop, and very nicely done for the out. Lamb stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
This one in the air center field. Jones under it. And that'll do it. So digging in, Spencer Jones. The 0-1. Right side, Bush. There's one. They get the double play, and just one out to go now. So two down. Next is the designated hitter, Luis Robert Jr. One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with some solid production in the win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Ian Happ up to hit.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. One down. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Nice grab. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. And a base hit up the middle. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Whoa.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Lamb, the runner at first with 2 gone. This to third. Tosses to first. That's the inning. And up next for the Giants, Marcelo Meyer.
Come on, Jacob. Let's go, Jacob.
Ground ball up the middle.
1-1.
Oh, great stop. To first. And they get the out. Nothing.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The Brewers down by a pair. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball 2.
Outside, and it's 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Hit in the air, right field. That's out number 2. Blake Mitchell, the next Giant to hit. The Brewers would get a big boost from a win in this one, so close to the end of the season. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's one. On the bush. It's a double play. So 2 down, and now it's the Giants DH, Luis Robert Jr. The 0-1. Bounced up the middle. In plenty of time to first, and that is Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3. In the air to left center. Hat on his way over. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch, I tell you what.
Now the third baseman, Nick York. The Brewers down to their final strike. This one popped up. Eldridge settles under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants even this series up a game apiece. Lamb with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, right side. Reaching for it, makes the catch. One down. Now at the plate, Trey Sweeney. Out to short. In time to Bush, and that's an out. Lamb stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. He scores. Catcher can't hang on. It's 5-1. Ready now for the fifth inning. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Bryce Eldridge. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses to first. One away here in the fifth. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Foul ball there. Oh, 2 now. Out to short, Pena. Slings to first in time. One down. And up next for San Francisco, Blake Dunn. To the right side. To second, that's one. Over to first, save. Lamb digging in, missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
He was late there, strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Two on, 2 outs. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Next offering way off the plate. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Base hit into the outfield. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out. That one misses. Ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Cam Young, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Number 50, also throwing. Swing and a miss, strike one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That's the ball.
Just missed. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that misses.
Ball three. At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting them hear it as well.
Ball four, and a run comes in to score. Nick York up now for the Brewers. Golden opportunity right here. Grounder might be two. One at second. Got him. The double play cuts down to potential. We go to the ninth. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Jeremy Pena. On the ground, out to short. In time to Bush, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. So two down, digging in, Jonathan Clase. The Brewers down to their final strike. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants win the rubber match of this three-game series. Lamb, with an okay game in the loss, had a single and an RBI.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Charlie Lamb is putting together an MVP-type season near the top. Digs in. He can't hide from it, Singy. He's been dominated in this matchup.
But here's a new opportunity, Boo. Got to take advantage and flip the script.
In the air, right field. Robles on the move. And there are two down. First and second, two outs. Laureano comes up to hit. Two on, two outs. Hard hit, right side. In time to Bush, and that'll do it. Pirates stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way
Vientos fires to second for one, and that's two. New inning getting started. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Connor Griffin. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
On the ground, out to short. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Up next to Pittsburgh.
Swings through that one. Chris, nobody in the league has a better batting average than he does right now. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-2. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. And wow, that one is way out of here. A soaring shot to center. Home run number 65 on the year. And they close the gap. It's 5-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Runner at first with two away. Francisco Alvarez, the next Pirate to hit. On the ground, Lamb. They take the force out, and that ends the inning. So up next, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. And this one could be extra bases. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there. Really important at-bat coming up now.
Sneaks through, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score and then tie it. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, anything can happen once the ball deflects off the base. Do you get a good bounce or a bad bounce? Your guess is as good as mine.
Lamb now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Inside, backs him off again.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
No one can get there. It falls in. Coming home. Across is the winning run. And the Brewers get a walk-off win, 6-5. 6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambu. Thanks for joining us. And now here is Charlie Lamb. That one at triple digits.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Swings through that. Chandler, the former Rookie of the Year, 27 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2021. That's ripped. Base hit.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Hey, way to square that up. Nice hit. Nice hit.
Way inside.
Two count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Got him swinging for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So next it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Jackson Chourio.
Ball, that's out.
Lamb, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one almost hit him.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
So a
Ball
walk
4. Take
puts
your base.
runners at first and second. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
And that one moves his feet. Got him swinging. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. This is smacked left field line. That one hops off the wall and should score at least 1. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. And he's out easily. But 1 run does. Back here at American Family Field. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nico Horner. Here's the 0-2. Up the middle, Lamb. Tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. 1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Engler pitching in a game for the 80th time this year. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. The 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
And that drops in for a strike. Lamb wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Stays alive. The Brewers with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that's a one-out single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Joe Rock, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. And that's downstairs. And that's ball one.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
That one is upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Vientos to Horner at second for one. What a double play that was. Inning. Bottom of the ninth, Charlie Lamb up now. Top 5 at OPS and climbing. It's been a loud season for him.
Yeah, he's walking, slugging, and raking. A total threat for this lineup. You can count on competitive at-bats every time.
Here goes the runner. Pitch inside. No throw, safe at second.
Easy swipe of second right there with no throw down. It looks like they're very focused on this hitter at the plate. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but here's a chance to drive in a run.
Yeah, see, he's turning BP into a lifestyle.
I mean, pitchers are calling their parents after games just to decompress.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Got him. One away.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Chorio gets out of the way. That's ball one.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 11-7.
Just
2 outs, runner at first. Josh Smith getting ready to hit. Rock is just 1 strike away. 3! Got him! And that's the ball game. Lamb did well despite the loss. Put together a 4-hit performance.
no question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Charlie Lamb comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony. 1 down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. And now the 0-1. That one fouled off. Barco, a tall lefty, 29 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2022. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Man at first, nobody out. Up next for the Pirates, Connor Griffin. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's one. Double play.
No, he's out.
That was some defensive wizardry. Jonathan Aranda digs in now. The 0-1. Runner on the go.
Hey.
Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily. So 2 down. Now here is Jake Mangum. He reached out a walk his first time. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that one hammered. And that's a foul ball. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 22 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Outside low, 1-2 to count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The shortstop takes the ball.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Top of the 6th inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Connor Griffin. Up the middle, Lamb. The throw to first, and that's one out. At one gone, runner at first. Now it's going to be Graham Pauley. The 1-1. What a stop. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with the chance to even this ball game up.
Fouled off. He was late. And the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
One out, runner at second. Michael Bush, the next to hit, a strikeout and a walk. Up the middle. Great grab on the dive, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very.
Now on the bump, Mason Montgomery.
And he may only have to face one batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here.
That is the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to be.
Now this down the right field line. Fair ball. Should be extra bases. Burke around third. Now a relay to the plate. Now
he got it.
He scores. And it's 6-4. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Orion Kirkering, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Holton, the lefty, warming up as well. Throws to first in time. Now 2 out. There comes. So they turn to their closer, Orion Kirkering.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
And the 1-0.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there or not.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 2. Challenge from behind the dish here. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So runner at second, 2 down. Matt Wallner will hit next. 1 strike away. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. On to extra innings. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Austin Callahan. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. He decides to hold on to it, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. Graham Pauly, the next Pirate to hit. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. Lamb digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for.
Fair ball. Runner around third. Fires it to the plate. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off in extra innings. Lamb performed well, and the walk-off was the big highlight. 3 hits, 2 of them for extra bases.
It was a good game to begin with, but when you factor in how he walked it off for him, that's just the cherry on top. This one's got to feel good.
Charlie Lamb is putting together. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. And that just misses. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here in San Diego and just getting started. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. In the air to left center. Langford coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Joey Ortiz. On the ground. The flip. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Ball one there.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
What do you got?
After it, appeal to first. He went around, according to Carl Dixon. All loaded up. Wyatt Langford, the next up for the Padres. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Feed to second. That's one. Not in time.
He's in there. He's safe.
It's a fielder's choice. Now here is Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss at a slider. That misses the zone. Ball 2.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Ball 3.
Pitch in the dirt, and the count's full. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 3-2. Payoff pitch. This one in the air right field. Tatis really on his horse for it. He hauls it in. 2 away. Lamb locks in. No need to press, but they can really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Steer should have this one. 1 away. So 2 down, and now here is Matt WALLNER. This could end it. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Padres take the series opener here at home. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. The National League leader in runs batted in this year. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out number 2. Lamb, a former MVP, batting second in today's lineup, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2025. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him. That ends the frame. So up next, Freddie Fermin. The 3-1. On the ground right side. Fired to second. A sensational double play. That is upstairs for ball 1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Snags it on the run. 2 down. So the San Diego batting order turns over. Wyatt Langford now at the plate. Up the middle, Lamb. Sends it to first, and that is out number 2. So 2 down. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Tatis runs. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Charlie Lamb will hit next. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. This one in the air center field. He's got it, and there's 1 away. One down. Curtis Mead, the next up for the Padres. The 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first.
Yes, you're out.
And there's 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Yeah, that's fouled off. Tying run at the plate. That's smacked on a line to center. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
In the air, right field. Tatis on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. First and second, no outs. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb flips it. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Wyatt Langford getting ready to hit. And that one hit to first. To second. Pulls him off the bag. Lamb stepping in now, facing a Cy Young candidate is like trying to hit a marble with a wiffle ball bat. Ever tried that, Singy?
I have, Boog. It helps tremendously with the hand-eye coordination.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
And that one ripped into right. 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Out to short. In time to Bush. Leadoff hitter retired. Go ahead run on base. Oswald Peraza, the next up for the Padres. Payoff pitch. Up the middle. Lamb. Slings to first.
Yeah, you're out.
And he has thrown 4. Steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and misses. 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Got it. Nice. 2 outs. Bases full. Blake Hunt digs in now. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground right side. Smith. Handles, throws to first, and that'll keep more runs. Steps in. He's facing the kind of pitcher that makes hitters second-guess themselves before they even step in the box.
Yeah, you got to be committed with every swing. The margin for error against a pitcher like this is razor thin.
The 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball, but with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Not close with that one. Ball 1. just missed. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
And it finds its way through for a hit, and that's a 1-out single. Manager out of the...
For the Padres, number 76, Johnny Brito.
There goes the runner. Pitch outside. No throw, safe at second.
Yeah, he doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Almost got him. And there's the automatic. And ball 4, 2 aboard. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Jackson Chourio. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Tap foul at the plate. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Gordon Graceffo, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Blaylock warming up as well. 2 on, 1 out. That's ripped into the outfield. Tatis takes it in for the out. And there are 2 down.
Up next in Milwaukee, the left fielder, Matt WALLNER.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Ball.
The Brewers trying to get back into this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That one almost got him. Oh, great stop. Goes to second with it. It's there, and that's a great play. 1 down. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Got him. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering is fouled back.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Graceffo is just 1 strike away. This one in the air, center field. Merrill under it. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd. Lamb had a decent showing in the loss. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
If he's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Charlie Lamb is putting together. Charlie Lamb digs in now. The National League leader in runs batted in this year. That one ripped, but foul. And Singy, he leads the league this year in runs scored. The 0-1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Aranda takes it in for the out. That's out number 2. We head to the bottom of the second. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Mark Vientos. Out to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time and quickly one away in the second. Late swing fouled off. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 22 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Sliced hard but foul. Oh, 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there, and it is out of here. His 66th home run of the season, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that?
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
So 2 down. Ramon Laureano, the next Pirate to hit. Here's the 0-2. Out to short. In time to Bush, and that'll do it. Up next for the Pirates, Evan Carter worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Horner on the go. That's it for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
No, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
Up the middle, Horner sends it to first. Now 2 out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jonathan Aranda. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb handles, throws to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
The bat.
Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Outside.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Foul ball. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
This to third. Vientos whips it to first, and that is that. Bottom of the 7th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Victor Robles. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground to the left. In plenty of time to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. Up now for Milwaukee, Ryan Burke. The Brewers down to their final strike. Got it, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss. Only one hit, a home run.
Well, Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And there's a foul ball. Lamb with a homer in his last game. And it's second. And that's fouled off. Just getting started here in Pittsburgh.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield.
All right, make a turn. Go.
Laser to the gap should score the run. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Fastball for a strike.
Ball too high.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the second game of the series. There's a line drive to left field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Coming home. The relay, head first, safe at the plate. And they take a 2-run lead. Ryan Reynolds here. The 0-1. And that one hit to first. Steps on the bag for one. Tag out at second. It's a double play. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Francisco Alvarez. Up the middle. Flips to second. That's one. A sensational double play.
Very smooth on the feed to second right there. You gotta love that glove toss, Boog. You know, sometimes people think these guys are being a little flashy, but it actually can make more sense to do that than try to make a full transfer. And got to remember, these guys work on that play all the time, so it's in their back pocket whenever they need it.
Lamb in his 4th year, 22 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Out towards right center field. Carter under it. 2 down. Back here at PNC Park at the plate for Pittsburgh, Nico Horner. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Lamb under this one. And there's 1 down. Smoked on the ground to second. The throw to first. And there's 2 away. Man at first, Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Going 1. That one fouled off. That's a laser base hit.
Find it.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Manuel Rodriguez. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Holton, a left-hander, also throwing. Two on, 2 outs. And that misses. And the count even 1-1. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Here's a 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they get out of the jam. Well done to finish off the strikeout at end the inning. So a job well done from the bunt. Set for the last half of the seventh. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Connor Griffin. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Now here is Jake Mangum. Out to short. Whips it to first on the run.
Yeah,
gone.
you're out.
No outs. Runner at first. Up next for the Pirates, Jonathan Aranda. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. Quick feed to second for one. And two. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb swings through it for strike one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
2 on, 1 out. That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2. Stays alive. That one just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Nice grab. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. And now it's going to be Jake Mangum. Bautista is just 1 strike away. And that one is lifted in the air. WALLNER moving under this one. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers strand the tying run on base to win it. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
One down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. He swings and fouls one off. He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. Next pitch is outside. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Hey, way to square that up. Nice hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Fouled off left side. Man at first, one away. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Mangum gets under it. Takes it in for the out.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Matt WALLNER.
So next it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Matt WALLNER.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Lined, and that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Right through there for a strike. Outside low, and that is ball one. First and second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Gets him to chase after that one. In the air, left field. Mangum on his way over, and that is that. Brewers. So 2 down, stepping in the long ball threat, Mark Vientos. The 0-1. In the air to left center. Lamb settles under it. And the inning is over. One hit. Connor Griffin, the next to hit. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. That's a very athletic play. So 2 down. Jake Mangum, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Now the throw to first on the run. Misplay doesn't cost him. Steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. And that's a 2-out double.
Up next for Milwaukee.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that's outside at 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Pitch kicks away from Alvarez.
Come on, slide. Get out, get out.
Fires to third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. That one misses. Full count now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Matt Wallner up now for the Brewers. And fouled off. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. A 3-run shot, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 3-1.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
That one found hard the other way. Here comes the 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Carter in and to his right, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jake Mangum. This one chopped up the middle. Lamb. Tosses to first. One away, bottom of the sixth. One down, runner at third. Ramon Laureano, the next Pirate to hit. The 1-2. Grounds one to short. In time to Bush. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Nico Horner will come up to hit. On the ground to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. Inning over on the ground out. Man at first, nobody out. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. This one smoked on its way out of here. His 67th home run of the year, and they're chipping away. It's 7-5.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Lamb digging in. Pressure's thick right now, Singy. One well-placed swing, and we've got a brand-new ball game.
Yeah, this is the moment that hitters dream about. It's time to rise to it.
Misses the sweeper.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. The shortstop takes the ball.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. Corner under it. And that's the 3rd out. So 2 down. Connor Griffin, the next Pirate to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. On the run, sent it over to first. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning. Nick York getting ready to hit. 1-2 now. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. Lamb digging in, go-ahead run in scoring position, and a seasoned hitter at the plate, Singy.
Yeah, if he gets something he likes, Boog, he's not going to miss it. This is what you play for.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Out to short. Griffin.
Dig.
There's one. Over to first. Safe. Now quick throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the go. It's a pitch out.
Out on the
Throw to
tag.
second. Tag out at second. We're in extras here. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Francisco Alvarez. Man at second. In the air to left center. And there's one down. Lamb stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 9-7.
No, outside.
That one is absolutely belted, and it's into the gap. Headed for the plate.
Dick, go hard.
One run is in. Another comes in to score, and they're up by 4.
Nicely done. Brings home 2.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Brian Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. The Pirates down to their final strike. Right side, and this should do it. Ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Collected 4 hits, 1 of them left the park.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Charlie Lamb comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony. Here's the youngster Jackson Merrill at the plate.
You know what I love about this kid? Nothing seems to scare him.
That's right.
He made quite an impact as a rookie, delivering in key spots over and over again.
Knocks it down. The underhand flip, and they get the out. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Lamb wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. And the 0-2. Grounds one to short. Ortiz slings to first in time. Lamb digging in now. Nothing cooking this inning, but they've still got a shot with 2 away.
Yeah, that's all it takes, Boog. One swing, one base runner, and suddenly it's game on.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss at a slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. And there's a ball.
You got this, Lamb.
Way inside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the missed play costs him. First and second, 2 outs. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. That one misses. Ball 1. First and second, 2 down as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off the throw. The throw won't get there in time, and the bases are now loaded.
The left fielder, WALLNER.
Ball. All loaded up here in the last half of the 3rd. There's a swing and a miss.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll circle the bases, his 17th of the year, and it gives him the lead in the 3rd. It's 4-2.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that could be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He seized the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
So 2 down. Next for the Padres, Fernando Tatis Jr. On the ground to the left.
What?
In time to Bush, and they take care of Tatis. Lamb with a homer in his last game. And that's fouled off. That one almost got him. Gets under and pops it up. Ortiz settles under this one. And there's one away. Charlie Lamb digs in now. High fly ball right field. Tatis has a beat on it, brings it in, and that is that. First and second, no outs. Wyatt Langford the next up for the Padres. Chop back up the middle. Steps on the bag for one. A sensational double play.
Well, the shortstop makes the decision, commits to it, touches second himself, and then a strong throw across the diamond to get that second out. Really nice job.
Foul ball. All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove, not everyone even realizes that it's an M and a B with that glove. They started using it in 1978 and have been using it a lot more recently. It's a great logo, Chris.
Yeah, but I remember as a kid, my brother had that ball cap, and I would just kind of borrow it. Some would say steal it, but it was just such a cool-looking logo. I had no idea until years later that that's what was hidden on the inside of it, that M and that B. But very, very cool.
Bush, batted with one down, takes a strike. Quick move to first. Lamb dives back in safely. If you're playing right now, tweet out, I was this many days old when I found out the Brewers glove logo is an M and a B. Rudder takes off. Sliced hard but foul. I think it's one of the best all time. An art student at UW-Eau Claire created it. It is super creative. Rudder goes again. Hit in the air, center field. Ortiz gets under it. He's got it. And there's two down.
Up next for the Brewers, the right fielder, Jackson Del Rio.
Ball. Damn.
The Padres trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Check swing. He went. That's strike one. Next offer is down low.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis under it. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres take game one of the series on the road. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
If he's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
One out. Runner at second. Spencer Steer, the next up for the Padres. Man at second. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. On to first. Now 2 away. Skeens with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one. Punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Lamb digging in now, and Singy, this pitcher's playing chess, not checkers.
Yeah, and this hitter better be ready to match him move for move.
2 down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
Throws to first. Inning over. It's steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Liner, base hit. And they had their first hit since the second inning.
The first baseman, Michael.
Now quick throw to first. And he dives back in safely. That one fouled off.
Well, these Brewers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park.
Ball, that's out.
That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swings through that. In the dirt, and it scoots away. No advance, though.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Fought off foul. All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove, not everyone even realizes that it's an M and a B with that glove. They started using it in 1978 and have been using it a lot more recently. It's a great logo, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I remember as a kid, my brother had that ball cap, and I would just kind of borrow it. Some would say steal it, but it was just such a cool-looking logo. I had no idea until years later that that's what was hidden on the inside of it, that M and that B, but very, very cool.
Chris, where does this Brewers glove logo rank for you all time?
I'd say for me, it's right there in the top 5. I mean, their logos and everything is sort of your personal experience, but ball caps that we had around the house, Montreal Expos growing up, Milwaukee Brewers, that Philadelphia Philly where the red was a deeper red, more of that burgundy, but those were just iconic logos, and so because of that early impression, they stay in my top 5.
That one is absolutely belted, and it one-hops the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. He'll score easily. It's 8-2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So a man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And the 0-1. Brings it in for the third out. So digging in now for San Diego, Blake Hunt. Out to short. There's one.
Out of there.
What a double play that was. Inning over. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Matt Swanson.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
That's a ball.
On a line, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Michael Busch will hit next. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Now there's a bullet down the line. Runner around third. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score, and it's 9-8. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
That one ripped. Base hit. That'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Brewers walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
Lamb was the hero in this one and had a very solid game. Collected 3 hits in the game.
Solid game all around, no doubt about it. But I know he's fired.
Charlie Lamb delivered some walk-off magic. About to get started here. Joey Ortiz now at the plate. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. On the ground to short, Lamb. Tosses to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And a foul ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. Here's Gleyber Torres. On the ground, Lamb throws to first in time. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Ground ball to the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. Quick toss to first, and he just got his hand in there.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Hey.
Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Throw,
He's
save.
safe.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Out number 2. Matt Wallner up now for the Brewers. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Inside, ball 1.
Man on second, 2 down. And
Whoa,
that
that's down.
misses. And that's ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
This one in the air, center field. Merrill under it. And that's the 3rd out. Digs in, 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
And it's fouled away. He really stands out this season, Singy. He has the best batting average in the league. 2 down, nobody on. That one found hard the other way. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So 2 on with 2 away. Spencer Steer, the next up for the Padres. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to second, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Merrill under it. And there's 2 away. Man in scoring position with 2 away. And here is Dante Nori. The Brewers down to their final strike. Hey. Got him! And that's the ball game. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings through that one. Swing and a foul out of play. Two now. And that one almost got him. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Popped up. Steer should have this one. And there's 2 down. On to the 3rd inning. Stepping in for San Diego, Curtis Mead. Out to short. Lamb. Jumps, throws, and now 1 away. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Joey Ortiz. Up the middle, Lamb. Whips it to first on the run. In time, got him. 9 straight retired here to start the game. This is Brewers baseball on the show. And that one hammered. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Ball 2.
finds his way through, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Can't glove it cleanly, and he'll pull into second safely.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. Bangs off the wall. Not stopping. He's going for three. The relay.
Hey, he beat it up.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Stepping in, Jackson Chourio. His righty-lefty splits there. Rip, but it curls foul.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And a swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen, Bradley Rodriguez. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Sears also getting ready. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swings through that one for strike one.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And a count 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. 1-2 here. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He'll touch them all. And they slide in front in the sixth. It's 5-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
No outs. Runner at first. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career.
Tatis runs. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily... Next for the Padres, Freddie Fermin. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. In plenty of time to first, and that's Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Gordon Graceffo.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
In the air, left field. Langford takes it in for the out. And there's one away. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate in Fernando Tatis Jr. 2 on, 2 outs. And it stays fair. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Jackson Merrill steps to the plate in a clutch situation. This could end it. To the right side, and that one handled. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. A beast all year long as he leads the league in RBIs here in our final month.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
This one in the air, center field. Crawford under it. Brings it in. Top of the second, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Sal Stewart. On the ground, Lamb. Tosses to first, one out in the second. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 22 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Up next for the Brewers, the right fielder,
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
That misses, and that's ball one. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Here's a 1-1.
No.
Out to short. They get the force. Third out, and that ends the frame. Foul ball there.
Well, these Brewers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen. And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Got him. 1 out. Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Ball.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. In comes the run from third to add on. And in at second with an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Base hit! Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 10-1. So first and second with one man gone. In now for the Reds, Justin Crawford. Out to short, Lamb. They take the force out, and there's 2 away. Hunter Fiducia now at the plate. First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And there's a base hit to the left. He boots it. Everybody's going to be safe. Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
With a lay off that pitch down.
And that's whipped for a base hit. Throw cut off to second. Tries to get back and save. Late swing, foul to the left.
Need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Way inside. Nobody out. Both the tying and winning runs on base. Inside, backs him off again.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting them hear it as well.
Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game.
Well, a grand slam is exciting no matter what part of the game you hit it. But a walk-off grand slam, an incredible finish. Clutch swing at the bat that he'll never forget. Truly special.
(15-13) the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Foul ball. The 0-1. Up the middle, Lombard. Takes it to the bag. That's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here goes the runner. That's it for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. This one in the dirt. Man at second.
Ball. Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
That one's in there, and the count's even at 2. Inside, almost got him. Liner, and this could be trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate, and it gets by him. He scores, and they have the lead. Around second now, as they still don't have it.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Runner on the go. Strike
Yeah.
in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base. Here's Jackson Churio. Not only is he young, Singy, he's the first player born in 2004 to reach. Runner takes off,
Outside,
pitch
ball.
misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Oh,
No.
He doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. I mean, the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. This one popped up. McLean gets there. He's under it. 1 away.
Up next for the Brewers, the designated hitter, WALLNER.
Ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work.
Ball.
Stay in the middle of the field.
Man at second. And ball
Ball
4
4.
to
Take the
avoid. Nick York up now for the Brewers. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Now
No.
let it close, rule the ball. Ball 1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Just
Ball.
missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Now
That's
one
the ball.
miss.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. This one drilled right center field. That one's heading for the fence and gone. A 3-run dinger. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 4-2. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Grounds one to short. Slings to first. Got the out. Lamb digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
Rip to third. Slings to first in time. One down. And now Charlie Lamb. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ball one.
Runner on the move.
Ball
Pitch
two.
misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight
Ball.
1-1 game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. A 2-run blast. His 24th home run of the season. And they add on. It's 8-5.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Now it's the right fielder. On the ground to first. Can't field it cleanly. Runner from third comes across, throws to first in time. Now one gone. So up next, Justin Crawford. Chopped out towards short. Lamb. The flip. There's one. Double play. Cuts the rally short, and that ends the ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb, currently on a 10-game hitting. One down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb, the top hitter in the National League entering the day. And a big swing and a miss. Lamb with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Second inning set to go. Here's the Reds catcher, Yainer Diaz. Up the middle. Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out. Here's the third baseman. The 0-1. One up, one down.
Foul ball.
The 0-1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Carrying well. Bangs off the wall. Coming home. He scores, and the Brewers even it up. Not in time. He's safe. Inside,
that's it.
just missed. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And the inning is over. So 2 down. Yainer Diaz getting ready to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Over to first. That ends the frame. Out towards right center field. In position. 2 down.
Up next.
That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
The 0-2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Outside. That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the...
Now quick throw to first, and he just got his hand in there. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Ball 2.
Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Jose Sanchez getting loose out there. Kopech getting cranked up as well. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run homer, and they boost their lead. It's 4-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
In a 2-0 count, a hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
So digging in, Yainer Diaz. The Reds down to their final strike. Got him looking. And that is the ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb is putting together an MVP-type season.
Charlie Lamb.
That one fouled off. Fouled off left side. In the dirt. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe. Bush into scored position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Man at second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. Batter challenges in a very big spot. Here comes Torque to the plate. 3-1 now. Chop back up the middle. And they get Torkelson for the out. He hauls it in. 2 away. Next to hit, Javier Sanoja. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws from the ground.
Got him.
Pretty nice
That's an
play
out.
there.
Well, that ball off the bat ticketed for the outfield and a base hit for the hitter, but just taken away by the diving stop. Nice job.
Fought off foul. Gusto with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. On the ground. To second. That's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Out to short. Lamb. Feeds to second. Out there. Over to first. Safe.
Up next.
Man at first. And now it's Alec Bohm. Oh, and it hops over his head. Coming around third is Torkelson. The relay to the plate. He's safe. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. So up next, Charlie Lamb.
So clutch. You could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And first offering is fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Get out of town. His 68th homer of the year. And they cut into the deficit. And all he needed was a late single to keep his hitting streak alive, but that'll do.
Yeah, nerves of steel. He knew the streak was on the line, but he didn't let it stop him from blasting one out of here. Keep it going, my guy. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. The 0-2. Grounds one to short. The throw to second. Double play.
Yeah.
What a twin killing, Dan. And now the DH. Double play ball to second. There's one. On to Bush. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And up next for Miami, Javier Sanoja. On the ground to the left, Lamb. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. So back to the top of the order. And now, Michael Bush. One strike away. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins take the series opener here at home. Lamb added one more to that hitting streak. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Oh, Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Charlie Lamb.
Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Outside with a breaking ball. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pulled out on strikes. And that is a big first out. Two aboard with one out. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Michael Busch. That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ground ball left
That ball's
side,
foul.
and it goes just foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that's downstairs. And that's ball two.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. That one fouled off. First and second, two down. Here in the second game of the series. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Here's a big power threat. Jack Caglione. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Jumps, throws, an acrobatic play to end the inning. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one finds the zone. That's strike two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Top of the third, no score. Way inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times when pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
2 away. Foul ball there.
Well, these Brewers looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Next to hit, Jackson Chourio. 1 for 2. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw.
No, he's in there. Safe.
Pretty close play on that one, and perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Jansen Junk up and loosening in the pen. Phillips also throwing. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and now they trail by 1. And the tying runs at second base with a double. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. In the air to left center, Casey on his way over. He's got it, and that'll do it. Brewers. Next is the designated hitter. Line drive. 1 away. So 2 down. Owen Casey, the next up for the Marlins. Out to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. And the lefty reliever does his job. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Looking to get something going, this is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Slice down the right side. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. And that's down and away. Out to short. On the run, throw to first. Low throw, and he can't pick it.
Just not enough on that throw to get it all the way across the infield in the air, and unfortunately he didn't get the bailout he needed over there at first.
Runner on the go. Pitch
Ball,
misses.
that's out.
Throw.
He made it
Save.
safe.
Man at second.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Miami's bullpen with some action. Tyler Mahle, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Gibson, a left-hander, also throwing.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Good job to fight that one off. One out and a runner at second here in the top of the ninth. Next
That's
pitch
a ball.
downstairs. Ball 3. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Just one out remaining for the Brewers. So the Marlins go with a new arm, Tyler Mahle.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Bush in the box now, takes strike 1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. This could end it. That one missed. In the air out towards right center. Marcy has a beat on it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb extended the hitting streak in this one.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Entered the day with the best batting average in the National League. First pitch way inside a fastball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Out towards right center field. Marcy on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So 2 down. Spencer Torkelson the next up for the Marlins. Ripped to short. Play made. That ends the inning. And 1-2. Stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Inside, almost got him.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Got him to chase one above the zone there. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Batter challenges in a very big spot. Out to short, Hernandez. They get the force out to escape. One down, runner at first. And here is Owen Casey. He's 0 for 1. There goes the runner. That's it for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
That's a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's in there. 0-1. That one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Robbie Morehouse, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Phillips warming up his... threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball. Steps in. You can feel the tension. 2 outs and a chance to deal a serious blow.
Clutch hitter right here, Boog. If he comes through again, it might just take the air out of the other side.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He'll circle the bases. His 69th homer of the year. And they add on. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my...
Fires over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
On the ground to short, Lamb. Over to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Jack Caglione, the next up for the Marlins. 0-2 now. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. To first. Nicely done for the out.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well...
So 2 down. Jacob Marcy, the next to hit. 1 strike away. On the ground to third. York whips it to first on the run. And that'll do it. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Charlie Lamb getting locked in, leading his squad at OVR. 1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Just underway from Baltimore. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. That one ripped left field. Carrying well. And caught on the warning track. Bradley back to work. And there's a foul ball. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in with a nice running grab. One down. Bottom of the inning, and into the box for Baltimore, Alex Freeland. Out to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. And fouled off. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth. So two down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Slap the other way, foul.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the eighth. He's looking rock solid so far.
Ball one there. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one's carrying. Going. Oh! Home run number 70 on the year. And we are starting over.
That's a clutch hit in a big moment. You can't ask for a better time to get a swing like that. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Solo runner at third, 2 men out. Samuel Vasallo digs in now. Out towards right center field. Norrie should have this one. And that is the third out of the inning. Digs in. Huge spot. Go ahead run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
Inside, almost got him. In the air, right field. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on. Runner tags at second. First and second, 2 outs. Dylan Beavers, the next to hit for the Orioles. Tied at 4. This one in the air center field. And that is the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gabriel Arias. Ground ball up the middle. In time to Bush. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. Sole runner at third, 2 outs. John Kenzie Noel, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. High fly ball right field. Beavers settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 down. Now the left fielder, Termarr Johnson. The Orioles down to their final strike. Swing and a ground ball to first, but it pulls him off the bag. Sole runner at second, 2 down. Dylan Beavers, the next to hit for the Orioles. Got him looking. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. Lamb went deep in this one and matched Mark McGwire with his 70th home run of the year. Incredible.
Well, that's exactly the word for it, Boog. Incredible. And he might not be done yet.
Charlie Lamb has been on fire. 1 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Line drive to short and caught. So next to hit for Baltimore, Alex Freeland. Swing and a pop-up. Lamb settles under it. And the inning is over. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next pitch misses. Ball 1. Swinging for the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Up the middle. Slings to first in time. Bases loaded. 1 away. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
This one in the air center field. Gets under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. The relay throw. Safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance singing.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Bush working for the 50th time this season, and he was a second-round pick in 2021.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. He crushes that one to center field. His 71st home run of the season. And they add on. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Does an excellent job of getting his arms extended to get the fat part of the bat to the baseball. Wrists do not roll over. They stay through the zone and on plane. Excellent swing.
Lamb forced to get out of the way of the first pitch.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position, and we're in the top of the 8th. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his. Back to the top of the order now. Dylan Beavers, the next to hit. That one to first. Bush steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb kept the hitting streak alive. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out. Man at first. Next to hit, Jackson Holiday. 2 for 9 so far in the series. Runner takes off. That's it for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Now the Orioles catcher, Samuel Basallo. The 3-1. Out to short. Lamb. On to second. They get 1. Over to first. Safe. Man at first, 1 away.
Oriole Park still one of the most beautiful ballparks in all of baseball. I can't say another franchise does it better than Baltimore. The opening day ceremony.
Noel slings to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And forget it. A towering shot to center. His 72nd home run of the season. And they cut into the deficit. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate, and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. He throws a pretty hard slider, but when it doesn't break, it's just like a good fastball to hit. And right there, eyes got big, hit that ball really hard, and now he's getting high fives in the dugout.
So back to the top of the order. Dylan Beavers, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1-2 now. Up the middle. As the lefty reliever does his job, just 1 pitch to get the 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Lamb with just one hit before making it 250 this year. And the 1-0. Swings through that.
This is a ridiculous season he's had, Boog. Fewer than 10 players ever have had a 250-hit campaign. Here's a fun nugget. Chuck Klein had 250 hits in 1930, but finished second in the league to Bill Terry, who had 254.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. What a stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Here's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. In time to Bush. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. So 2 down. Termarr Johnson will hit next. On the ground, Lamb. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches. Jonathan Clase now at the plate. The Brewers down to their final strike. In the air, right field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
We're back on MLB Tonight. Greg Amsinger with my guys, Yonder Alonso and Dan Plesac, as we continue our coverage of awards season. Of course, one of the biggest stories this year, we got a back-to-back MVP award winner, something that's only been done by a list of true legends in the sport, Yonder.
Yeah, Greg, let's talk about Roger Maris, Mickey Mantle.
Wow.
How about just now, Ohtani and Judge? When you win your first MVP, and then all of a sudden you do it again the following year, that's Hall of Fame highway.
Ooh, you agree?
Yeah, and you know what? When you win an MVP and then you back it up and go back-to-back, belly-to-belly, that says something. Special player.
Could we see a three-peat?
Maybe.
Ooh, only time will tell.